get on it. So yesterday, yesterday we had a pretty good pace going. This game sucks though, so we couldn't PB. Yeah, that run was like up until like chapter 5. My first 4 chapters were pretty, dare I say, awful. It just had Boreas, so it was like not that bad. Yo Anthony, yo Proto, thank you both for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, that run was genuinely pretty awful up until chapter 5. It was literally just really, it was literally just carried by Boreas, which sometimes is all you need, but yeah, other times you need maybe a bit more than that. To be fair, the chapter 6 was like really good. Yeah, that is the weirdest phantasms I've ever seen. Bad luck, Shem? What on earth, Baz? Maybe it'll be the deal breaker. Maybe it'll be the deal breaker. Maybe I've been, too many people have given me good luck. Maybe some bad luck is all I need. Play a terrible game in preparation for ESA. What game are you doing? Got a good run yesterday after unmodding Doge, ain't no way. Speaking of, 260 stream streak. What's up, Doge? Welcome in. Did they patch the death code? I cannot force death by holding those 6 buttons. No? So patch 3.0.0 came out like a couple days ago. And in terms of actual gameplay differences, it doesn't have any, as far as we can tell. The only difference is it's like priming the Switch 1 version for the Switch 2 edition in a week. If that makes sense. There might be patches, there might be things patched out on Switch 2 edition. For example, Switch 2 edition Xenoblade 1, you lose the swim speed glitch. Which is pretty irrelevant because we just... we don't actually need it because we have a jet bike. But yeah, you can still do the death codes. I mean, I was doing runs yesterday, and you know, did it several times. You might be holding the wrong combo. It's all for so all 4 trigger shoulder buttons, so these 4, and then X, and also down on the D-pad. So maybe that's what you are messing up. Haven Call of the King, terrible game for the PS2. One of my friends has a dono incentive to play it for a couple minutes. Oh my god. Version 2 with no Switch 2 edition and still works. For like Death Code and stuff? I think so. I mean, yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Oh, don't worry, it's an easy mistake to make. Oh yeah. Swim speed glitch still works on Yeah, it still works on 2.0. So it's like this. So 3.0 on this, all the glitches still work. Switch to Edition, maybe it won't, but it's not out yet, so we don't know.
Ugh, I slept like a baby. Oh.
Okay, I'm leaving. Man. Bye, Baz. Watch a cool streamer like Shemdog. Dude, Shemdog is my biggest enemy. I've actually got so much beef with that guy. Shemrat I'm more of a fan of, but like, you know, still a bit of a punk. Still a bit of a loser.
And arrived.
Tried to hunt him. Chad, do you think you could survive 24 hours with Shemcat hunting you down? Bloodlusted Shemcat. I just lost my run to 8 through 10. Then you were the reason. Five Nights at Shemcats. Come on. Oh, what? I like half clipped and then I think I was clipped in, but I just didn't go far enough in.
I found something. Found something. Oh.
That was a little weird. Imagine running from me and I just clip inside.
Let's show 'em the thing
Just run through. I can do that IRL, you know.
Getting mad. Empty moment. Do it.
Bro! We're in the corner? Okay.
Feeling stronger than before.
Much stronger.
You seem like you'd fold in half if I looked at you wrong. What?
Okay, time to take you down.
Back attack the Aligo on one shot. Like Seva's thing. Regular Malice with the Monado is also stupid good with back attacks.
Legends are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
He does have an art that can literally just one-shot you in the Malice 2 fight. That happened yesterday, I just got one shot, I was like, okay. Alright, man. No effect? Malice back attacks drooling face. Oh, bad time loss, guys. I think we gotta reset this round, if I'm honest. 24 hours with Shemji Cat. Yeah, what would be the most intimidating Shemcat emote to survive against? Probably Shemcat Arrive, right? Shemcat Monado. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't fancy my odds against the Monado. Oh my god, Shem Crab. That thing does scare me.
My usefulness
Shemmy 63. It's gonna run for like 10 seconds and have a heart attack. I don't know. I think you could outpace. Just don't get into close proximity and you'll be fine.
What have we here?
Do, 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 do.
I call upon the power of fire.
So the new Pyro and Mithra outfits, they'll be unlocked through the Merc mode, right? And apparently you can just change them in the options, from what I can tell. But yeah, I doubt it'll work through. I don't know. Maybe it could work through multiple files. So if we have a completed file, we could like do the Merc mode, and then go into runs if we're using Talos file, of course.
Give the word, and I will unleash my fire.
Using new skins. I think that would be very cool. Emote possible?
Still getting stronger. So what?
I know Momo's got Ancient Wisdom, Talos File. Yeah, everyone will have to use Talos File, right? At that point, it surely can't be worth using New Game File.
Come out, come out.
What?
What have we here?
So close to being free, gotta do a V2 now. Waiting for feedback at the moment. Hell yeah. The noob window. Bro really said noob window. There's no way. Now, how are we feeling about the new skins? They kind of look like one of the ones in Smash Bros. Definitely the Mithril one does.
I call upon the power of fire.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Six tractors drive past my house.
What have we here?
They're about to be farmed, brother. Watch out. Can't get over my disappointment that the new Blade wasn't Patrick. Don't worry, the new hero. The new hero still has a chance. The new Xenoblade 3 hero. No, I think Momo's pretty cool. I definitely wasn't expecting another Xenosaga character. Mwamba or Chaos. Dude, can we have Alan? Alan from Xenosaga as he's one of the heroes? That would be kind of sick.
Congratulations.
It's my favorite Xenosaga character.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Currently, I don't know anything about any of the characters. But Alan's my favorite. Yeah, Nimue, you're on too. Alt right now because I hate typing on my phone. That's fair enough. Jesus Christ, Xenosaga 3. That would be pretty awesome.
Oh, you're all mine.
Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye, Baz.
So, shall we?
Dude, what if, oh wait, no, that's the wrong game. I was gonna say, what if Jesus was a Bitbull Blade? But then I remembered. That's not that's not a thing in Xenoblade 3. But then we would have Jesus Ballin in Xenoblade, which would be pretty cool.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
What have we here? Oh. Treasure acquired.
Like, imagine Jesus' Messiah skill that allows him to
Let us go.
enter combat whilst walking on water. Don't get to play such 2 edition. Leave for ESA literal next day.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Playing Traversal, and even then.
No, don't
Yeah, I think Xenoblade 3 or something released during ESA 1 year. I seem to remember that. Because I think that was when Quad was at ESA. Or maybe it was like Octopath 2 during ESA Winter or something.
Come out, come out.
XE3 release week in the Shenpai is unmatched. That was a hype time. Hype time to be a Xenoblade fan.
Come out, come out. Oh. Oh. You're all mine.
Man, I remember, like, I was thinking to myself, this was, you know, Chapter 5 Xenoblade 3. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to the end of Chapter 5, and then I'm gonna work on my geography course, like. I'm gonna get it done. Gonna do this chapter and then get it done. And, that involved beating Xenoblade 3 Chapter 5. And then you know, the plan was to move on to, you know, my geography course, like. Yeah, no, that did not happen.
You're all mine.
I said I was gonna do it, so I opened my project and kind of just stared at the document for like half an hour, and kind of just realized, nah, this isn't happening. I need to play more Xenoblade 3.
Hey, look what I found.
Nice one.
Hey, we didn't do half back.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet
Yeah, I think I ended up getting like, I got like 90% in that course or something. I kind of locked in.
feeling stronger than before. Why not?
Cry harder than any piece of other media ever.
Show 'em a thing or three.
That? Yeah. Pyra. Pyra.
Roaring smash. Why not? Watch out, sword smash. Double spinning. Will of the wisp. Everyone's getting stuck. Hit it. No. Stronger than before.
Much stronger.
Get a computer science degree? Why did they make you take geography? This was before university. This was like during my A levels, so like the 2 years before university. I did geography, computer science, and German,
I just thought of a great menu.
and
idea.
then went on to
Look
just
forward to that
doing
later.
computer science. I had Minecraft story modes. I got that game like when it like first came out because like I was a little kid who loved Minecraft, and it was like fine. I played the first chapter and I couldn't really work out how to play the rest of it. I'm not sure if it was like one of those things that has like a staggered release, so it releases the first chapter and then like in a month or so's time releases the second and so on.
So, shall we?
Yeah, I couldn't really work out how to play it, so I never did finish it. I'm not sure. Yeah, don't know if I'd be able to play it now, whether I'd still have the things to play it now, but missed my chance, I guess. Each chapter was a DLC. You could buy a physical version that included everything. I see. Yeah, I just had it digitally on the computer, so I guess I didn't have the other chapters. Yeah, whatever. Unlucky, I guess. You spend $5 to play the next chapter in a Xenoblade game.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Actually, diabolical. Yeah, I did actually lose my original Minecraft account as well.
All in one piece.
Like,
We're here.
they made everyone like have to transfer the account to some Microsoft account or something like that, and I never did that.
We're here.
So, shall we?
You're
So during the
all right.
2-week Minecraft phase a couple years ago, I was like, man, I have to make a whole another Minecraft account. This is not cool. Plus, I couldn't get back in time for the migration. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Digital possessions, am I right, guys? It's the way into the future.
So, shall we?
Okay, bring it on. Yeah. Sword smash.
Rush down.
Why not? Ha! Rolling smash. Go for
Let's
it.
do this.
This is high key kill.
Our motions are. Maybe you should slow down.
Ha! Nah,
This
I can
won't
keep
do.
going.
That does high key kill.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Grumps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Treasure acquired.
Would someone please think of the poor shareholders at Microsoft who don't have enough for your personal data? True. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I didn't want to offend them.
Shall we?
Even then, might just not get a PS6. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like the PS5, you probably won't be missing out on much. Oh my god. Cutting it very fine with our funds.
We're here.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's not much point in owning consoles that aren't the Nintendo one, the most recent Nintendo one. Because if you have a good enough PC, you've got like all the games you need, you know? Probably start taking damage. 20. Unoptimal Tiger. Get this guy out of here. Stop being shareholder-phobic.
So,
Argument Joker. This is my PS5 to speedrun Sly Cooper, by the way. Actual paperweight. To be fair, I haven't played my Switch 2 all too much outside of my speedruns.
What have we here?
wow, world has many
But I mean,
amazing
recently I did
places in it.
100% Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Enjoy beautiful
and I mean, Splatoon Raiders came out a few days ago, so...
Wow, world has many amazing places in it.
It's
Perhaps
making itself more worthwhile. It's like an investment, I think, because I know games that I want to play will come out for it, so... Yeah, it's fine with me.
It must have sensed our skill.
And the fact Donkey Kong Bonanza's... It's a very, very good game. And Splatoon Raiders as well, I'm having a lot of fun with.
And arrived.
All in
It's
one
like
piece.
they took Salmon Run, and they took the Splatoon single player and kind of merged them together. And those are the best parts about Splatoon games, Salmon Run and the single player, so...
Let's rest a spell.
So,
it's just peak.
shall we?
You're all mine.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
And yeah, obviously the Switch 2 editions for the games I speedrun is obviously a pretty nice bonus too. Should probably pick up those money. There's been some money off the floor.
Let's rest a spell.
So, Poppy power. Shall we?
It must have sensed our skill.
Has a lot to do with their IPs. Yeah, I mean Nintendo aren't like super perfect, of
You're all
course.
mine.
Nintendo has forgotten about Mario. I mean, things like Star Fox, I don't think they really know what they're doing because they made Star Fox 64 20 billion times. Oh my god, what am I stuck on?
Poppy power.
Okay. Oh my god, and we got Matsuki. Okay, and we got an Ice Lance, let's go. Boreas to complete the collection. Alright, I'll work with Adenine. I will very happily work with Adenine. Jesus Christ, what a first 6 pulls. You.
Finally, it's my turn.
Nice one. Wow, wow.
I don't think I've ever seen... Oops. 3 Earth Blades in the first 3 pulls. I don't think I've ever had that. That is kind of insane. I mean, usually that's because you run, I run DLC and you, like... You get a lot of blades. A lot of rare blades, specifically. Just 2 fires? Yeah. That makes things a bit easier. Behave! Behave! Chat, I'm not sure about this lineup if I'm honest. Wait, that actually hit? What? Yeah, didn't realise I was fighting Ardanian soldier Jin. The Run of Destiny, we're in chapter 2. We had Boreas in the first 6 pulls yesterday, and well, we're still playing this game, so yeah, we know how that turned out. How easy is it to get the Pity Blade? I mean, I guess I just, on Nia, start off, pull the rare, and then just pull a bunch of commons. Because I could, I don't know my Pity group, I could be Pity 1, for all we know. Obviously, Pity 1's not amazing. Yeah, we could get, like... one of our good blades. Or we could just randomly pull something like Boreas. Boreas is actually one of the most common blades. Or even though we like never see him, and even though like you still probably won't see him, out of everyone he's pretty common. Obviously 2 pity groups, and he's just one of the more common blades, just in general. His odds are just some of the best. Bing. Oh, that got cancelled. That's kind of rude. Oh, not a double stack. That would've been swag. That's not quite right.
Off we go. What will we find?
And hit!
We can do this together.
I can follow the other bullets. Break.
With the power of friendship. Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
Yeah, still doesn't actually really lose any time to aggro it. Just because of how long it takes to warp after defeating the UM.
And we're you.
Let us go.
We're here.
So, shall we? There is still much.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
We can do this together.
Does it deserve that track? Absolutely. Cancelled my sort of bash, but yeah, I was gonna say it might still be enough. Is this a 44? Oh my goodness, nice. It's like my second 44 on this route for no DLC. It's pretty good. Now, what's a Momo? She's gonna be the new hero of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 speedruns. Welcome in, Skive. Not like heroes in Xenoblade 3 hero, like hero as in saving the run. giving us so much knock-on wisdom. so much, so much,
I'm stronger than this.
ancient wisdom.
Much stronger.
Just giving us all of it, you know? It's gonna be beautiful. Nintendo has forgotten about Crossat. Crossat found dead in a ditch. Friendship ended with Crossat.
Master Pawn is ruffled.
Now Momo is my best friend.
Off we go.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Looks bad, friends.
Crossat and Smash. That would be an insane pull. Honestly, Bitbull would be a kind of cool character. Chucking in some unusual weapon types would be kind of hype.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
And we're you.
What have we here?
Let us go.
Been so offline, didn't even know that was an announcement trailer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, new Blade Momo. And some footage of the Merc mode. It doesn't look super complex or anything. But hopefully it's still fun.
And we're
Honestly, I think a lot of the Fire Emblem characters are really fun to play as. Even if, like, there's quite a few clones. I feel like they've been slowly shifting apart as the games go by. And I mean, what can you really do about Aka fighters, you know? Let me up.
Treasure acquired.
But yeah, Shulk and Aegis are both pretty cool. I mean, Aegis is basically my main at this point, so... Be weird if I didn't think they were at least a little cool. Yeah, I did the clip a little slow, but that's okay. Do 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 do.
It must have sensed our skill. No, no, don't look this way. No, no, don't look this way. What does a big mind say? You put your feet up over there. Anchor shot.
Why is Tora on the floor? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, not the most amazing fight in the world, but like this is a really tough fight to go perfect. Like there is just so much variation in what you can get in no DLC, way more so than in DLC. Just because there's so many different variables that can just be so different. Like, obviously they still exist
Amazing places in it.
in DLC, but like they're nowhere near as important. And obviously, if you don't do things perfectly, cleanup is way easier in DLC. Where you can just, you know, do a tier 1 and does half their health.
And arrive.
Better. Yeah, chapter 3 is very, very inconsistent. overall.
Stay on your guard.
Ouch. But yeah. Basically, just to say that was a decent Verdam fight. It was fine. Obviously not perfect, but it's hard to do it perfectly. Momo's a real bitball instead of clone. Don't need to max out the outs on another weapon. Yeah, that is nice for the max percent grinders. Yeah, unfortunately, it does mean you're stuck with like it's not going to be any stronger than a regular bitball, which is a bit of a shame because they're a pretty weak weapon class. So unless it has some ridiculous crossat type skills, it will be a little harder for her to be like a super broken blade, but we'll see.
We can do this together. Thanks. I owe you one.
I don't think this is some topple. Oh yeah, definitely. That's silly of me. Me? Yeah, don't think Crosette is the greatest bitball, the greatest healer, rather. Well, she is the best bitball by quite a mile, but
Bad, not bad at all.
No, what makes her good is she actually can do really good damage, in spite of being a bitball. Because, you know, they had to give her Gathering Sparks and Pyrotechnics and whatever her last skill is.
It must have sensed our skill.
Best Blade classified as healer. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Fiora,
I was 500 years younger. You put your feet up
who is also really good because she has insane crit rate and insane damage, and not really because she's a support blade. I mean, the best blade in terms of pure healing is that just Nia. Resist. Oh, so rude. Yo, Taya, thank you for the good luck. It was an awful fight. That did nothing! Got one break at the start and that's it. Doesn't do anything. Dude, not even one. Yeah, I mean, when I said chapter 3 is very variable, this is what I mean. Like, that time loss was roughly equivalent to my Van Damme death in my PB.
So,
As well, just because my
Shall we?
brakes were bad. I got bad brakes? Really? That much for...
Watch yourself,
Okay.
All right already.
Yeah, Spider is one of the suckiest fights in chapter 3 though. I think most people can agree on that. That was one of my less controversial takes.
maybe you should slow down.
I might just die here. Yeah, that's really annoying. I lose my special hair. Have to build up a special anyway. Might as well just start it again. Yeah, no break here as well. I don't think I need to do all of this. I think I've got enough damage. Yeah, I think charging up a tier 4 is a little bit overkill. Yeah, and just like that, I am behind, I think. There's a pirated who is gonna do nothing here. Good bit. It's literally just gonna get into overkill 100 rather than doing like any extra overkill damage. Yeah, like... Chapter 3, am I right, guys?
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Yeah, even though we pick up the we use the what's the item called? Mem Locket. Even though we use that on Rex to make dying less punishing and make it not really matter all that much, dying in Athos is really bad. Screw you, Tara. You toppled at an inconvenient time. Oh my god.
Much stronger.
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this. Quietly.
At least here we've had one fight that has had good breaks this chapter. This game sucks. I have to go through a corridor. There are guards going back and forth. I can only go when they aren't looking. Don't know what way they're going after I committed already. Yeah, it's a little silly.
You're picking a fight with us? You're up. Grip to be caught us off guard.
Oh, I was just thinking how I haven't messed up that strat in a while. God damn it. Oh, it's never a good sign when you mess up Tardy Gate Skip once, because you know it's about to start coming back. When I was playing DLC, I just kept on missing Tardy Gate Skip. And like, it was like every single run I was messing it up like once or twice. And I just could not get into the cycle of not choking it. My PB, in fact, has second try Tardy Gate Skip. It has second try Tardy Gate Skip and second try Door Clip. Like, okay.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's not really what you want when you need to like start making a bit of a comeback. Because even though I'm ahead, technically, I'm still kind of in a... I still kind of need to start making a comeback because I should be way further ahead. Like, I should not have lost the time I have to Arachno and Akos. That should just be time safe. Like, I should still be a minute and a half ahead. Especially going into Makos, which can be a really awful fight. Do you have like 0 blades to pull? True, my blades are pretty good, but like that's one side of the speedrun. I would like for it to not, you know, be bad elsewhere. And my blades in PV weren't bad either. Like, I'm pretty sure I got everything in chapter 4 anyway, so
Congratulations.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
like, unless I've got Boreas, it doesn't really matter if I have the blades. Like, that's not gonna save the run on its own. It's not bad, obviously. I'm not gonna complain, but it's not the only thing I need. One more break on the golden. I said one more break on the golden. Foregoing a joint combo finish just to get through the fight quicker. There's often a just one kill.
Poppy's skills have...
Money feels a little low at the moment. Are there any like really quick chests that I know of? Not really. Not really, actually.
Let us go.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
So we've got ourselves an Ice Lance type blade. So, pretty good. I honestly quite like the healers. Low-key Adenine would kind of be goated. I could use Adenine instead of Common Friends. But obviously she doesn't have I'm not exactly dealing elemental weakness damage. I mean, I guess I'm kind of slightly dealing earth damage, but still. Very quick special. Healing Halo, please. Not sure why she didn't heal. Did she just was just off cooldown or something? Sure. I guess maybe that will help a little bit with party meter. Why are we back onto Nia now? Why are we back onto Nia? Stay away from her. Get a job. Ooh, dodge the smash. That's something at least. What? How was that not perfect? That was in the ring. Yo, what's up, Kama? Thank you for the GLGL. How are we doing? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's a kind of mediocre Macos fight, but hey, that's Macos. For the first time ever, I saw all 3 Earth Blades in my first 3 pulls, which is slightly insane. feel like I should probably chain at some point, but like... Why'd he checkmate there? Why'd he checkmate there? No compassion booster, no. I've stopped picking up. I felt like I wasn't doing enough. I just kept on using compassion booster, and I get like a water blade or like a wind blade. It's like, okay, well, great, my dark blade from using a compassion booster, lovely. That's exactly what we were after. Yeah, I definitely could have chained a bit earlier, but whatever. Yeah, true. If you get an electric or an earth, it can be pretty helpful. I just felt like it wasn't doing enough to justify picking it up. Just do it quicker. I probably should, because this category is stupid and needs everything you can get. One more. And in the drink he goes. Oh, good one, Tora. It lasted for so long. Man, I want to root, but I want to play Raiders, but I want to stream. I love decision paralysis. No, I know that feeling as well. I was playing some Raiders this morning. It's very, very fun. One of my friends has beat the game already. Well, I was talking to him, I was like, oh, hey man, how's Raiders? I was like, oh yeah, I beat the game. Oh. It's like, yeah, I played all of, well, this was yesterday, so all of the day before. Well, honestly, fair enough, fair play. It's not even like an unemployment moment, he does actually have a job as well, so... I'm just being diffed. Guys, streaming's a real job, guys.
Treasure acquired.
Is Raiders a looter shooter? Yeah, basically. If you've ever played the, like, Salmon Run game mode in Splatoon, Splatoon 2 or 3, it's basically like that, but expanded into, like, a full single-player game.
I will strive to do the utmost.
Hello, Adenine. Alright, well, we need 2 fire blades. Can't be that hard, right? That would have been great if it was fire. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Okay, there's one. And it's twin ring. Okay. Okay, well, what the hell do we do? What the hell do we do now? Pull in case I get Boreas from a common? Oh, that's actually that's actually good. Okay, Muck's probably back now. Four, 3, 2, 1. Well, good blades, guys. Oh, you're not supposed to skip that one. Crap. I had all the time to think about that. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess in that situation, just do extra pulls in case I get Boreas, or... like... I don't know, a Bitball Fireblade? Also, low-key Florin isn't actually that bad. Because now I've got a...
Please read the tales of my exploits for yourself. Friends return safely.
Now I've got a... Earthblade on Nia, which is a little better for Chapter 5 menuing.
And arrived.
So, it's not actually that bad. Florin's actually, like, not a bad blade to get. He wasn't Pity Blade, so in theory we could still be in Pity 1, but, like, yeah.
You're all
I guess we'll never know. Love it's just kind of annoying. Don't ever become professional video editors. Best of luck with wrapping up the video, I suppose. Well, yeah, pretty good blades. Florin is like, I'd say he's like one of the best blades you can pull from Pity most of the time. Or just pull in general. But when you've already got, you know, 3 Earth Blades, it doesn't really matter that much. He's not really that useful. Because obviously he doesn't have anything other than Earth Mastery.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Yeah, a little bit behind going into Chapter 4. Makos is a hard fight to do well.
All in one piece.
It just needs you to get, oh yeah, here's a perfect break where you can do a perfect topple at the same time and do a perfect fusion combo, and if you don't get that, you lose a bunch of time. I was able to recover it fairly well, because Nia died at one point. I was able to recover it pretty well and actually recover enough party meter, and I was able to stop her dying to Deadly Drive again by being able to dodge the final hit with a tier 4, which is really good. Because yeah, if you didn't know, in this game, if you do a chain attack or a tier 4 special, or basically anything that puts you into an animation like a chain attack as well, you get invincibility, so you can just...
Piece of cake. Time for...
You can just tank strong attacks if you time it properly. Which can be really good sometimes. It's not really super useful in the speedrun, but there are a few instances, like with Deadly Drive, where it does really help to be able to dodge an attack. Yeah, usually that's what I save my first tier 4 for on Pyro, just for dodging the Deadly Drive, because it will kill anyone, basically. Also, Stellar Explosion, use my tier 4 with Wolfric to dodge that, because Stellar Explosion is evil. This one's already validated, so why is he asking to add something to it now? Oh, client moment. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, luck.
So,
Fair enough. Enjoy the luck.
Okay, time to take you down. Focusing on fun. Focusing on fun.
Okay. Cool. And so welcome in, Actel.
so,
Yeah, I was locked in on Blade, so forgot to forgot to respond.
Brock, pleased to meet you. Miasma schmiasma. Away! Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Treasure acquired.
Alright, this fight has been kind of annoying the last few times I've gotten here, so hopefully it behaves a little more today.
Okay, time to take you down.
You fight Poppy.
Why are we doing that then?
Be vigilant.
Yeah, that fight could go way worse. That fight could go far, far worse, so we'll take that. Got everyone in the AoE of the steam explosion, and that's most of what you want there. If you can get that, you're doing pretty good. So I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's it. You only count to 14. One, two, three.
Off we go.
What will we find?
We're not doing the we're not doing a Boreas check split. I was thinking about the Boreas check split and how it'll be very silly in this category. I was thinking about that when I was walking up there. So I instinctively split there. You know, you do not need to split there in this category. It's pretty silly even in DLC. Yeah, we don't need the Boreas check split. If I'm low on money, I guess I can like sell a core crystal.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. New enemy in the mix. New enemy in the mix. Treasure acquired. Got plenty of extra monies. Yeah, no, we're fine on money.
Wow.
It sounds fun. Finally, it's my turn. Let's prove our new powers.
I swear I always do that.
I'll bet. Ma.
I think of
Poppy feels strong.
wow. Well,
You're
has
picking a
many
fight with us.
amazing places
You're
in it.
on.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
We've got more enemies. Okay, that's one of my favorite patterns I could see. Yeah, we're getting the compassion level ups, but don't need to do any more pulls, but they will still increase Rex's damage, so by like 5% when he's using Earth or Electric Blades. And as Wulfric is Earth, believe it or not, yeah, he's pretty good.
I don't fancy being next in the list.
We've got more enemies.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Great, the court is off guard. Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Do do.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Yeah, no reason to take the long rest, so I would just do the short rest. It's a little bit of money save, and because I got the junk combo finish on Akos at the end of the Makos fight, I will level 27 on everyone, which is good.
I'm getting better.
Helps with our XP a little bit. Yeah, makes us reach that all-important level 30 after Morag just that little bit easier. Usually Nia's always level 27 here. Yeah, basically always get a 27. But Rex and Tora, unless you get that joint combo finish, gonna be level 26.
Gimme. Poppy power.
And most, if you do the fights properly, you will get to level 30 after Morag. It just makes things a little more reliable, so it's good to have.
And we're you.
Let's hurry on.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
It is one.
do. Do do. Do do. Do do.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
Do. Do. Do do. Do do. Do do. Ba-da-ba-dee, ba-da-ba-dee. Do do. Fun Lila fights. Wow. That is the fastest Lila fight I think I've probably ever done.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Another.
Sticky situation.
Rex.
Even with him missing, I'm still absolutely destroying that guy. Tor actually missed the topple, what an idiot.
We will not fall here. Me first.
Yeah, with the JCF and this overkill that I'm gonna get, this will be very comfortably in level 30 for everyone, which means that I'm not debuffed when breaking the Marin. I would have been fine if I was 26. I would be like high level 30 on Nia, low level 30 on Rex and Tora, because I got the joint combo finish on Lila, but this would, being level 27 on Lila means I'm fine, even if I didn't get that joint combo finish, which, for example, I didn't get yesterday.
Still getting stronger. Your skill.
Not bad. Do, do, do.
Off we go. What will we find?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Off we go. What will we find?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a level 31 after Morag. I think you need to get more overkill than you reasonably can, unfortunately.
Off we go. What will we find?
Eight gold. Bruh. Loki? Loki? Don't know if it's even worth grabbing those extra normal cylinders. Because if you don't get the Marin in that time, like, what's even the point, you know? Because you have a few cylinders by default. I guess unless the run is like really good. It's like, oh, I could maybe afford a bit of time loss here. So I need to remember, because I got Boreas last round, I was able to do all my funky stuff. I have to go down and fight the Marin now. Boreas after Marin prediction. I don't need to do any more polls, so... I will... that probably won't come true. I got all 3 Earth Blades, in literally my first 3 pulls. So when it came to Chapter 4 pulls, I literally only did 2 Fire Blades.
I'll remember this scene. It will help.
Who are you? I'm Shemji Cat. Don't worry, we're gonna get... We've still got Marin RNG to deal with, so it's not like... Yeah, Marin RNG and Lila 2 RNG and Rosa RNG. So it's not like we're suddenly on a crazy pace. This could very easily come crashing down in a couple splits.
Oh no. No, no.
Okay, that's first try Marin though.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
That might be a little. This might be a little greedy, but like, I'm a greedy guy. No, it wasn't greedy. Stop winning.
Let us go.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
No, wrong blade. It's like, I know I have to go into Affinity Chart.
I feel
Oh yeah, probably Wolfric, right? No, 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 not Wolfric.
Lead not on to Poppy.
Yeah, we need to salvage later. So we won't save or lose time against my PB or anything.
Off we go.
So Cassandra and either Adenine or Florin on the Merc mission. That's the wrong location.
Let us go.
No
I
job
will
too
strive to
big
do
or
the
too
utmost best, whatever my role.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
So yeah, we've got a bar going into Zeke, which is nice. I can play it a bit more aggressively.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
See if we can get a double guy crash. Double guy crash, Zeke split. Adenine mentioned, hell yeah. I hope she doesn't have a skill, because I sent her on the first Merc as well. Maybe I should have sent Florin instead. Dude, can I do any damage here? Okay, I can. I can indeed do damage here. Actually managed to improve that gold without Boreas. Nice. Yeah. Anytime I've gotten Boreas, I just deleted the split from the run because it's just not really worth running against. Because it's just stupid. It's just stupid to have. Well, until I can actually get him in a PB. Yeah, we'll just have the like technically fake, but like more approachable gold. Just 'cause it'd be weird losing like 2 minutes every time I get her, like 2.5 minutes. It's like what? Like even on good runs. And the thing is with Boreas, even though you don't have to fight the Marin, that's like the you don't get the time save from salvaging because obviously you still have to salvage. Take your time, mate.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be the only break I get this fight. Low-key, I don't even like this break that much. Doesn't even do anything. Just means I'm waiting here for longer. Okay, there we go. Waiting for it to stand up punch. Nice. Double stack topple, pretty huge. I have a feeling this is gonna kill. I got almost enraging her before the final hurt. That would have done crazy, crazy damage. Didn't go back in bounds. That's good. Do 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 do. do that. Okay, Tora, please topple. Thank you. Yeah, I had really good Lila fights there, so it makes sense that I would have... It makes sense that at least Rosa would not go amazingly. That was still fine, like, you can have some pretty disastrous Rosas. And yeah, that's why we like having a bit below Twin Ring. They can actually support heals. Like, they can actually support with heals. Whilst, like, fishing for that break.
And arrived.
Onwards.
Nice one.
Hey, we didn't do half bad. Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Don't need to remove the fire. It's pretty good, so we can keep it.
You can't use your powers here. Let's show them the thing you're great at.
Oh yeah, I've got Arse Chain. Good about that. Do 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 do. Okay. W miss. Is that a tier? No, that is a tier 2. It ticked over to tier 3 whilst I was throwing the weapon. But no, that is a tier 2. Yeah, use the iframes from the special to Heat Stellar Explosion. Or what is Neo doing? What? Okay, I guess I'm not. That was weird. That's fine. Yeah, this run is actually... I think it's ahead of the one I had yesterday that had Boreas. But this was like a very good... I wouldn't say it was a good first half, because the chapter 3 was really bad. But, like, the chapter 4 was really good. The chapter 2 was really good. The chapter 1 was fine. It's just chapter 3. And yeah, sometimes that's more important than Boreas is, so I'll take that. I did have a really good chapter 5 and 6 yesterday, though, so let's see if I can replicate that.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Yeah, after chapter 5 is where it starts getting a bit... Oh, sorry, after chapter 4 is where it starts getting serious.
The wind is my mate!
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Morning!
Let us face the day
must have
with
sensed our
renewed
spirit.
vigor.
No! We lost the upper hand! And arrived.
All in one piece.
No! We lost the upper hand! Okay, bring
And
it
so
on.
we've got Kenai from Adenine.
Dang.
So that means I don't need to fill Bridget with desserts. I like it down the line. So we can just put her on in the menu instead. If I get as lucky as I did yesterday with my salvaging, we could be done in literally 2 salvages in chapter 5, which would be it would be kind of crazy. But that's not super likely. It's like minimum 2, maximum 4 salvages, so we'll see what happens.
Our skill.
Because we need 20 mechanical parts and we're guaranteed 5 with the silver cylinder. But yeah, you can get lucky and get 10. So we'll just pull as many as we can before the game gives us like an alley goal or something and kicks us out. It's kind of warm. Turn the fan on for a little bit. There is a lot of sweat on my controller. I swear every time I look down, it's like a new little patch of it. It's not super pleasant. So yeah, not having to worry about Earth Blades. Just having that in Chapter 2 and not having to think about it for the rest of the run is so blessed. If only everyone was like that. This run will be improved significantly without the gacha without the gacha element to it. Which is, you know, obviously why I'm hoping that little Momo can come with maybe some Noppen wisdom, maybe some ancient wisdom. And can just be used to really quickly sweep through the necessary field skill checks. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't devote, like, 2/4 of her field skills to light and dark mastery, and also to unique skills that are, like, used in her Blade quest and nowhere else. Especially because light and dark mastery are, you know, some of the most useful skills in the game. They don't do really anything.
We're here.
So
Alright, swoop to Mithra, do the hot tart first.
How about you?
And we don't need to give Nia her fire common because it was good enough to keep on.
It will help.
Yeah, by going to that, we're just doing extra auto attack damage with Wolfric, and auto attack is the stat that affects all other damage. So yeah, we're just doing a lot of damage basically. Wolfric is that guy who's just spec'd everything into one stat, like literally.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Why do you need defenses when you can kill your enemy before they even hit you? Type mindset.
Okay, time to take you down.
scary. Oh, I didn't even get a joint combo finish from that. Yeah, Zeke can be kind of hard to, even though you're doing so much damage to him because you're also hitting the weakness, Zeke can be kind of hard to kill without a break. He's a little tanky sometimes. And yeah, that Dynamic Spark Sword, dude, he can just kill you. He can really just kill you. It's terrifying.
I'll remember this scene.
Yeah, Left Alive on 14 health. If I had 14 less health, if he did 14 more damage to me, we would respawn outside the fight. Because, yeah, no party meter, no bar party meter to pick me up with. If you get a break at the start of the fight, that means you can die after the tier 1. You'll have enough party meter after it. But yeah, if you don't get a break, you need to be a bit luckier. No breaks at all in that fight. But we were able to make it through, thankfully. I mean, I guess we got one at the end, but at that point it did not matter. 602 day? Is it 602 day? That's crazy. Comes around fast. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up enough with Multi Mario. Is it a big one this year, or? Yeah, Multi Mario seems cool though. I think a 540 would probably be the sort of would be more my street than a 602. Mostly because like I don't care about the games as much there. I mean, Odyssey and 3D World are my favorite 3D Marios, so I would rather put the time into those ones and actually have those ones do anything. And also, it's half the length, which is quite a bit cooler, quite a bit more relaxed.
Off we go. Refresh and set off again.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Mario, since I've been a Mario gamer. It is kind of weird. I was thinking about it earlier today. Like Mario Odyssey, I would be thinking about it so much, like playing it every day, multiple hours, practicing, doing runs, doing ILs, doing whatever I could to improve, and then eventually I just got a time and it's like, okay, well, I'm not doing and just stop playing, you know? That is kind of weird. That is a little weird. Yeah. Can just suddenly be over like that. I'm sure I will play Mario Odyssey again at some point, it's just...
Let's hurry on.
Whew, there's a lot of other games. $42? That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, for a... Yeah, getting 42 people to do a day-long speedrun all at one specific time is, you know, pretty good. I can't say that about the Xenoblade trilogy.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Yeah, have to do a bit of salvaging. We'll see how many we can do before
Time for some treasure.
the game kicks us out.
Whoa! Oh no! 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 Stay away!
It's never a good sign, but it might just be a crust up. It might just be 2 crust ups.
We did a heck of a job.
Our friends returned safely.
Okay, that's 5.
Oh, I can't
5 out of
wait.
20.
Whoa! Oh no! 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 Stay away!
Yeah, I could just be crossed ups again. Really? All that for a Crabble? Okay, Rex. That's 10. Can I get 10 from this one so I only have to do 3 salvages?
Can't wait! Oh darn! I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
Nice. Okay, so 3 salvages, 4 in total. That's fine. Getting 3 is very uncommon. I'm very surprised my my last run actually managed to do it. And, you know, not doing 5 helps out a little bit, you know? Ugh.
I wonder what we will find. Do not stop now.
Yeah, now I'm doing
Next time,
now I'm getting the worst of both worlds.
Great, they caught us off guard. More enemies up. Something across.
Could do 1862. The trouble with the 1862 is it's 30 hours.
we've got more enemies. Wait, we've got more.
When you're, like, top level in all the games.
Wait, we've got more enemies.
More enemies up. Something across.
Send Tora's body back to Torridon.
Meh, meh. Poppy could not protect Master Pond.
Great, they caught us off guard.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Alright, 2 fire, 2 earth to Zeke rather. Oh yeah, Adeline does have a
Let me
skill like
handle
that.
this.
God damn it. I should have sent out Florin. To Zeke.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
You're the boss.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
As it should be. That wraps that up nicely. As it should be. As it should be.
Nice one.
Nick, this very.
I think this is the funniest menuing in any Xenoblade run.
This will be useful.
I think. Let me know if you have any other suggestions. Maybe the Xenoblade 3 class tutorial menu. That one is really funny.
Hey, look what
Not
I
sure if there's any
found.
other top contenders.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so we're gonna be losing some time here. That's because I salvaged. I did 3 salvages. That's fine, because it means I saved time in chapter 6.
Grant me strength.
You're all mine.
Here. Do not stop now. Another.
Yeah, so this is time loss, not time loss. It's just shifting it around. It's the kind of it's a bit of a problem with some of best in this category. Is it's kind of fake.
Watch yourself, Rick.
Just watch this. Quietly. Oh, you come to me, huh?
So annoying.
Why not?
This is unexpected.
Let us make use of it now.
Michael, did it get
a big fan of the aggro management, etc. in that fight. No, high-key aggro management, etc. in this category is just standing around. Just standing around waiting for something to happen. So I'm doing a few extra arts. Yeah, that's the reason I try and wild side a little late. There's probably some Nipper as well. It's okay. Because if I get blocked... Oh, crap. Oh no, she didn't hit 0 affinity. I was just being baited. For like no damage. Okay. Probably because I can't hit a single attack. Because I'd hit a break or something. It's a chain. That's unlucky. This fight should be really consistent, but yeah, I got kind of trolled there. So yeah, dealing with Aishma's core whilst it's in rage is not fun, so we're not going to. Okay, so that wasn't a great ending to the chapter. It was pretty good otherwise. Better than the time loss says it is, but yeah. That is just like a 40-second time loss we're gonna have to hold. Aishma nuts. What the hell? But it's fine, we're in chapter 6, which is where we have a lot of time saved. If we play it properly, we can have another run that's like 4 minutes ahead into Phantasms, but hopefully without the whatever I was doing to Phantasms in last run. Yeah, we will save some of the time we lost in the split in this chapter, so it's not all bad. It's not all terrible. Yeah, Aishma's typically isn't that bad of a fight. Usually you have enough damage where you are able to just use your Volcano with Morag and swap back to Wulfric, use a few arts, and it'll get to half health and will enrage, and it enrages to Electric, which is weak to Earth, which means that when we use our Wulfric tier 4, we do a lot of damage. Because we're hitting the weakness, and we're Wulfric, so even without a break, it kills every time. Unfortunately, it did not enrage that, and then it used Razor Thread, which is a AoE Shackle Blade art, so I kind of just had to use my tier 4. And then, yeah, it also has Blast Hammer, which is a very strong AoE art, And once it enrages, it also gets spike. It also has a spike effect, so it deals damage as you attack it. Which is, it can really very, very, very quickly kill you. So I figured, yeah, no, with Blast Hammer plus Spike, plus the fact it still had a lot of health remaining for some reason, we're just gonna chain, we're gonna cut our losses and do a chain attack.
We're here. Do not stop now.
Which unfortunately you sometimes have to do, but hey. Way explained the weakness and rage thing was so smooth. God, I was watching a stream, thought it was an actual video. Well, I spent so many hours at this goddamn monitor watching my enemies in rage. I've probably gone through the explanation of what we do in that fight several times already. Yeah, but if I've got like nothing else to say, I like to sometimes explain like what's going on, what the strategy is, like why it works, and stuff like that.
We're here.
Literally rage baiting Ashman's core. Never thought of it like that. That is true. Yeah, literally, as soon as we see the enrage, just drop your tier 4. Lila, an old strat I would use for Lila 2 also kind of used a similar idea, because she also enrages to electric, and will take extra damage to Wolfric. But I've stopped doing that strat because getting a break is way faster. Even though it's like... Even though it's like a 25% chance break, it is just so much faster, you just can't really justify not going for it. And you can sort of fight her, you can sort of fist fight her if you don't get a break. It's really bad, but you can sort of do it. Yeah, I think that is the main spot where we take advantage of enrage. Infernal Guldo, if it enrages at a good time, because Numa always hits the elemental weakness, we do extra damage when the enemy enrages. So if it enrages at a good time, we can get even more Numa damage, and that's like how the one shot strat works. 2, 3, 1. Yo, Morms. Run's going good. This is pretty decent at the moment.
We're here. Do not stop now. Let's prove.
Going for the Ice Lance, not this time. We don't need the Ice Lance this time. Yeah, this run's pretty good. The chapter 5 wasn't great, but like the time loss, the actual delta looks worse than it actually was. Like, I'm gonna save back some of the time I lost there in this chapter. And yeah, chapter 6 is like actually the prime place to be. Unironically, if I get to chapter 6 ahead, I should never fail. I should never choke that against this PB at least. It should be so free, but... So yeah, of course I'm attacking the one in the end. This looks good though. Yes.
Okay, time to take you down.
Jesus Christ. I think I need to get another. Yeah, I definitely need to get another break. Who am I? Who do I think I am? Tor's almost a bit too quick with that topple. Get this on the tier 1 at least. Be a very strong tier 1. Yeah, Tora's driver combo AI is so frustrating. It's so hard to like account for. Oh, 299. So close. Yeah, this is why I should PB every run I get to chapter 6. And this isn't even the only minute and a half plus time save in the chapter. Oh, I was supposed to bet on Morag. Ugh. Do it at the start of the menu, I guess.
Off we go.
Refresh and set up.
Yeah, I can just first thing swap Morag. It doesn't matter because she doesn't have Colourful Feather, so Nia's gonna take the aggro anyway. I guess that's a positive of Colourful Feather Nia as well. You can forget to swap Morag. Do 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 do. Gonna get a level up heal. I think I'm literally the first guy I kill.
Just so.
In Tenfold Knights.
And hit. Just so. And hit.
Don't usually like to target the Blufu and throw a rocket at. Like that's pretty nice timing, but I find usually it keeps on aggroing me until I get to the Wolves anyway, so it's kind of pointless because it all gives me 1+1 encounter.
Must have sensed our skill.
It's just that one doesn't take any time to do. Yeah, sometimes that Belufu can be on that path there, but it was a bit further to the left. That's fine.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
And arrived.
Whip,
Onwards.
ring, Lotronite, cheesecake. Whip, ring. And onto the chemistry, of course. Ring, whip, scope, cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake.
I love this! How did you know?
And arrived.
Alright, well. The Escaldia loads. Yeah, we're in for the long haul. Do 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 do.
Okay, bring it on.
Ah, okay, that wasn't so bad, right?
No! We lost the upper hand. No! We lost the upper hand.
Just a ticket.
No! We lost the upper hand.
say. Die, bro. It's so annoying.
What in the name?
Cool.
And we're you.
Only
Let us
I was
go.
500 years younger. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Yeah, I do wonder if it would be quicker to swap to Nia for this. But I guess you don't get the slightly more accelerated full speeds. But yeah, swapping to Nia would mean you don't need to turn around, aggro an enemy. But you still need to do an extra menu to, you still need to do the menu of swapping characters around, like we do there. We just swap Zeke and Tora because it's not like that. it does the job of cancelling the death state.
A new locale.
Whilst we don't have anything we actually need to change, so it works. Monkey's not interested. Fredonia's probably gonna... Is the Fredonia even gonna be interested? The trouble is, these ones are like us. So it doesn't matter if it's interested or not. Because yeah, it's still +1 encounter.
It must have sensed our skill.
And the reason we want encounters is because to awaken a Geon Skull Crystal, you need a certain amount of encounters. I think it's like 21 or something.
Okay.
And you get a fair few of them naturally, like these Redonias, or things like, you know, doing the combat encounters. But some of them you do need to just throw rocks to just start an encounter.
A new locale.
I have gained
Oh, Christ. How does this happen then?
Look at me! Behold my will! My empty moment!
My dead body.
Ah. Oh, nice, he missed. Oh no, he still launches and smashes. That's kind of rude.
Skyward slash!
If it works, it works, I guess. Zeke 2 is such a funky fight. Also, not Zeke 2, Jin 2. It's such a funky fight. Oh, so yeah, that's why I should PB every run, after I get to chapter 6 in the green. Like, you have near wind? True. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, so 2 fires on... Oh, wait, we can... Oh, we can keep adenine on... Wait, no, we have to... we have to do the menu in a funky way, I think. Yeah, because we can put adenine on Rex, and then we have to do the Cell of Judgment, and then we have to do the menu for Tora. Okay, that's fine. I'll skip the split, though. I'll skip the split after I get there. Because, like, it in theory could be a fake gold, because we do one less menu. Because I'm trying to do both menus before Stell now, because, like, it was kind of annoying me having fake golds.
And hit.
Yeah, just throw out the camo. Don't even think about it. Oh, I was gonna say, you're lucky I could get another one in. Also, we're gonna have to do the orange filter movements. I don't know about wind attack on Rex. I don't think I have one. Because I think I just pulled adenine as my wind. Maybe I pulled one other and it was like a something. I don't think it was an attacker. Because I had 6 pulls on Rex, and that was 3 Earths, adenine, Ice Lance, and I don't think the other one was a wind attack. I think I would have remembered. I think it was a Dark Blade, actually. But yeah, just stick adenine on, I guess. Can't use her for funky, funky Numa strats.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Maybe I could, maybe I could have put her onto someone else and winged funky Numa strats, but no.
Okay.
I mean, it would make chain attack. Would that make 2-round viable?
A new locale.
Would that make 2-round viable? I'm not sure.
Memory.
Maybe we could like get a double stack on Ion and then do a 2-round with adenine, but that's I'm not even gonna think about that. Yeah, it's much easier to manipulate adenine with near control, because obviously you're not gonna be randomly swapping.
must have sensed our skill. If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Go somewhere else, why don't you?
They are on to me.
I can still fight.
Truly lamentable.
Up. And arrived.
Onwards.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Okay, bring it on. New enemy in the mix.
They are on to me.
Kind of stuck here.
I apologize deeply.
Hello there.
Now I am slightly regretting resetting my run after chapter 7 yesterday. I probably wouldn't have minded having a bit of practice at 8, 9, 10.
Okay, bring it on. No! We lost the upper hand.
Oh well. It's not like we haven't been to 8, 9, 10 before. Since running out of juice, I'm fumbling simple keystrokes and actions. Oh no. It is getting close to 5 o'clock, to be fair. Oh, 6, that's even worse.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Another hour or so. Hate to see it. $10.55.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you can do lots of work.
Dang! It's found us. I am ready for anything. Go somewhere else, why don't you? Oh! What have we here?
On that last one. Probably don't need it, but here. Really?
This'll prove invaluable.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Fire, guide me.
Oh, right, yeah. I might be bad. Hold on. I was thinking I was
Hey,
Let's prove
forgetting something.
use my power.
I was thinking that menu felt a little quick. Video releases tomorrow too. Can't even put it off for later. Oh, that is even more annoying.
A new
So yeah, still
locale.
technically a goal. That's what not doing a menu will do.
Yes, I see.
But yeah, we're skipping the split because it's kind of fake.
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
That's what happened last time. Ah. Ah, kind of wasted the break. Break. Miss. I'll honestly just take one more at this point. Dude, after I was like... I was having deja vu when I saw I got broken out of... Got broken out of my big boost again. Like, so I've literally never seen that except for the last 2 days. And yeah, that is like... I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do about that. I mean, I guess if I delayed my tier 1, that probably would have been smart. Because I did get another break, and I guess could have built up for a tuffle, but like, also at the same time, he might have just multised anyway. So, yeah, worked out fairly well. That was pretty unlucky. There's sometimes just nothing you can do. We play no DLC.
Rock.
You just need
Please.
to
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
That's fine. We save time, so...
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I'm stronger than
Oh, damn,
this
49
now.
near.
Much stronger.
Experience begets wisdom.
Yeah, we'll take what we can get. Still saving time, like, that's honestly all we need.
Did you have a restful sleep?
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Good, just enough money.
It's the dawn of a new day.
Let me read you the agenda for today.
No! We lost the upper hand.
I wonder if, I don't know, maybe Nier could be better than Morag for that strat. I mean, you're using a weaker break up in terms of like, oh yeah, you could get blocked. I don't actually know what the block rate is. But like, you get the heals, so you're not having to run around and get the pots as much. And you're dealing less damage to the phantasms, which is actually what we want.
What a view!
Wonderful.
But also with Colourful Feather. What chip can you get for popping in Fonza Mima shop? Spinal chip? Or spinal chip?
No! We lost the upper hand.
That's the one we used to get in this category, I believe. And yeah, I assume you'd get that in. I assume you wouldn't get the weaker version. I assume you wouldn't get the weaker chip.
Dang! It's found us.
Grant me strength.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Be into easy DLC for some consistency on Macos. That's very fair.
Oops! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the easy route will look like.
Hey, look what I found.
And then, if it just changes once Momo gets added. Oh, nice. Can you please hurry up and put him to jail? Not quite enough for but he's still in the armor. That should be fine. Yep. See if someone can get a break, maybe. Nah, screw it. No, that might blow down me too much. Blow me down too much. Nothing. Oh, she's at 0. If anything, that's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, this is perfect. Just don't bust her. That's fine, okay. Yeah, this kills. Nice. Decent cleanup.
I'm gonna.
Making it as I go with the goal of consistency.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's easy mode. We don't need an insane route for easy mode, right?
Earth, grant me strength.
Very important menu coming up. Don't forget to do this very important menu. Boxes and to remove a Geon. Boxes in slot 2 over our lance attachment. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. I've seen enough of you, Geon.
Oh, what a view!
Wonderful. Oh.
Can you look out?
I've gained a new memory.
Oh. Nothing but a god.
Let's move this on a little bit.
This one.
Sick. Oh, shit. Very bad. Very bad scenario has just occurred. This does nothing. This does not do any damage. And that's... this might be party wipe. This is almost certainly party wipe. I don't think I remember this. Good evasion at least. I don't know whether I should just cut my losses or try and like try and recover this. If I get like one art off, I can probably. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just tier 4. Jesus Christ. Loki, maybe could have a tier 3, but no, just. Ah! I did not really need that. Oh wait, did he take a load of damage from the Mega Eruption? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, he's straight up just gonna die in like 3 hits. Wait. He's still in armor. On armor. On armor. Armor. I think I might be the stupidest Xenoblade player of all time. Why did I do that whilst the armor was still active? JCF still? Okay, whatever. We're just doing... Yeah, okay. Well, I lost a minute to playing like that, but, not like anyone else has to see it, because I forgot to split. I forgot to split. Not even fixed memory leak on 3.0. They've done nothing on 3.0. I mean, I guess maybe they did it and we just haven't tested it, but like, I don't think they have. Because yeah, this isn't the Switch 2 edition. This is just the Prime Switch 1 edition, full Switch 2 edition. It's basically like a pre-update update. It's kind of silly. Yeah, thank you, Matsuki. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. Because I mean we're gonna be on the Switch 2 edition in a few days anyway. Maybe if it's slower. See, it doesn't even look that bad now. It doesn't even look like that. It doesn't even look that bad. To be fair, that's how it would look anyway.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
I think Momo's going to be in OP/improve any run. She might be very good in easy mode, because you can do... It gives her a guaranteed, like, dark to light combo that you can do with Corvin, and that's really good in easy mode. The main thing I'm interested in is whether she has good field skills, because she's going to have 6, assuming it's 2 affinity shots. So that doubles the chance of like a Knock-on Wisdom or an Ancient Wisdom, which would be really good for the speedrun. Because those skills are not very common, but very, very time-savey. So being able to get a guaranteed slow spit would be very good, basically. Especially for this category where we're even less likely to get those important skills. What is this guy to the left doing? What is this guy flying at? Yeah, I don't think this ruinous weather is gonna hurt. Oh, I did the annoying thing anyway. Why'd he even do that? Whatever.
It sounds fun.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine for whether they'll fix Pity 1. I hope not. Pity 5 isn't even that good. It's like Ursula, Florin, and Vale or something. It's like not that good anyway. Florin's pretty good. It's pretty good for Hundo, I think. Vale's not very good, but Ursula is obviously very good, and I think Florin's quite decent as well. But yeah, for any percent, it's it's not as good as Pity 1, dare I say. I mean, sometimes Florin coming in with Earth Mastery can be kind of clutch. Vale and Ursula. I mean, Ursula's got Fortitude, so it wouldn't actually be that bad for no DLC. Where Knock-on Wisdom is like sometimes secondary to just finish a run. Yeah, it's whether they actually know it's a thing. is the big question. Whether they know it's a thing and if they care to fix it. I can't imagine it would be too hard. But I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe we're not. I'll let you know if you start slacking. My power flows as one with pipe.
Every group with Pity 1, that would be nice. Also, guaranteed Pity Blades would be kind of amazing. Especially when one of them is Boreas. It wouldn't guarantee Boreas for this category though. But it would change it from like 15% to like 40%, like 34%. Don't do the thing I did that one time. Good. Bro, I'm 51 on everyone, that's beautiful. Flexibility? Oh. Where's Rock? What? Did Rock get purged for Adenine? I guess so. I was wondering, why the hell is it taking so long to charge up her? No one shot, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not really saving any time. We save like 10 seconds, maybe. Whatever.
We're up, Gramps.
Means XP is even better than it already is, so I guess that's something to be said for that. We're gonna actively miss this one and just do another tier 1 because like I don't need that much damage. Think he just swapped to Jin? No, I did oh, I think I might see what happens. Did Boris get, sorry, not Boris, Rock get put onto slot 2 and then
Rock, pleased to meet you.
and then Adenine to 3 and then Bridget replaced Adenine and went to went to slot 3. What? I definitely put Wolfricon. I definitely did do that. Yeah, I just didn't have Rock for some reason. Oh well, it worked out fine. I saved 2 seconds. At this point in the run, any time save, I will welcome with open arms. Basically, the goal at this point is just don't lose time. Yeah, I'm not sure how to like more consistently get the damage cap. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or... I mean, it's still a very fast strat, it's just not as fast as it could be. And yeah, I did have some things like the slower Pneuma Awakening and the slower Womb Skip as well, and getting like Death Charged a few times, which didn't help the split as well. But hey. Jin 3 Oko. There is literally zero reason to do that at the moment. No, Jin 3 Oko is the stupidest strat of all time. I hate it. It's even more of a gimmick than Pandemic Morag. XP should be very comfy, so I'm not gonna need to overkill. I don't think I'll need to even JCF Jin, because I was already over leveled going into Guldo, and I got the extra XP, so I should be like extremely chillin'. Yeah, maybe I should have just put the common friend on, the common Wind Knuckle instead of Adenine. I feel like when it's a rare blade, they do something weird with the party order, less so than a common.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Probably should have just done that.
You must have sensed our skill.
Ew.
Bring it on.
Rest one. Truly lamentable.
No! You lost the upper hand. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one.
A new trick up my sleeve.
With this power,
I forgot I was in chapter 8. Oh, I forgot this crap is next. God damn it, man. So when I get a second, I need to, like, close my curtains or something. After the Switch 2 comes out, it depends what it changes, and it depends if I chug this one or not. If Momo is like, oh yeah, here's Free Open Wisdom and Ancient Wisdom, like, this category becomes way more consistent and would be way nicer to run. But it still would have obviously some similar problems. Where's the other? Oh crap. How greedy do we feel? Oops.
Where do we go from here?
I'm making a mess. Oh no! That's time loss. Check my curtains, time loss.
Okay, bring it on.
Yeah, I would like to see my screen, so it's probably more worthwhile in the end. Once I get on this lift, I can put my headphones back in. Sorry if any of that was a little loud. Yeah, I was in a bit of a rush to try and do that in the downtime we had.
Up. It must have sensed our skill. It's hot for blood. Stay on your guard.
damage. Oh, not quite a gold. I would have golded if I didn't have to close my blinds. Oh well, it's a worthy sacrifice, I guess. Yeah, yeah, put rock to slot 2. Does it normally do that? Yeah, rock is in slot 2. Yeah, I guess because there was a Rabblade, it replaced the one in slot 2 rather than, I don't know. I guess next time, don't put Adenine on. But yeah, when Switch 2 Edition comes out, I'll be focusing on DLC, because I feel like that's where it's going to be most interesting, where there'll be more competition propping up. And yeah, it's like, it's the cooler category. Cooler and more fun category.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
We'll have to be extra careful from
But yeah,
now on.
we'll see how the
Caution next time.
how Switch 2 Edition affects it. I'll probably try like having some gimmick speedrun with Momo, maybe, depending on like how easy it is to get her. Or, like min custom difficulty with like Momo Corvin strats or something. Momo percent, yeah, maybe. If she's a little harder to get, maybe that'll have to suffice.
Go somewhere else, why don't you?
Do you know Momo's skills yet? No, we don't really know anything. We know that the Dark form, at least, has Orb Master, which is a really good skill that only Common Blades in this game sometimes have.
And arrived.
So it's good that it's finally on a Rabblade, and it is a genuinely very good skill. But I just don't know if it'll be any good in the speedrun, because Orb Master isn't that good in the speedrun. I guess maybe if we can account for it, it'll be a little better. Yeah, in the trailer you can see her to a tier 1, and there's no Dark Orb, and then the Dark Orb shows up, which is pretty good. And she synergizes pretty well with it, with the fact that she can break her own orbs, so there's something to be said for that. Yeah, we don't really know how she's gonna work in the actual game yet. Yeah, Orb Master is good. Theorizing about field skills is basically just cope.
To happen?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how it works. Like, the reason Orb Master... I mean, you can't really rely on it in a speedrun, because if you have an Orb Master strat, and there's like a... Say it's a 50% chance or a 60% chance of it actually triggering, that's not really good enough. We can't really rely on that. Plus Earth Mastery level 2. Absolute cinema. I don't know. Based on her design, I haven't played Xenosaga, but based on her design, Nothing Wisdom could be doable. Like, maybe Ancient Wisdom as well. Who knows? Maybe Dual Wisdom.
Up. Up.
Deep breath. Thank you very much, Dread. Thank you very much. No pressure.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Please don't choke it from here. I'll try my best. That is the aim, at least.
It must have sensed our spirit.
Go somewhere else, why not here?
What are we doing? How good was the door clip in your last PB? It was worse than that. I think my door clip in PB was about 50 seconds, that was about 30, 25. So we are saving time. I unfortunately have a very good Jin 3 in my PB, so that is very hard to run against. Yeah, if we can get past Gen 3, that would be big. Not to say the other fights aren't hard, but it's definitely the hardest fight left in the round. Yeah, I mean, we've lost runs to Ion before. We've lost runs to Amalthus before, so it's not like it's a PB once I get past Jin, but yeah, that will be the biggest obstacle, I need to actually play well for this.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Let's rest a spell. Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Yeah, my door clip gold's really bad, if it wasn't obvious.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much
Based on the fact
stronger.
that was only a few seconds off.
Good morning. I hope
But
it
before we
isn't-
fight Jin, I've got a bigger bone to pick. I've got a bone to pick with Garnia Camel.
And hit. Watch yourself, Rex. Mind your more like
Pick this meat to like it.
Just give me the word.
Come on.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
In I go. I pick this meat to like it.
Let me show you a thing. Three enemies attention.
Stand retreat.
Nice. That was a bit risky. That was not a smart play, by the way. That was a really bad play. He could have just bladeless played it there, and I was cooked. That was not a good play. Don't do that. Don't do that at home. That was a genuinely atrocious play. I just got lucky, so I didn't get punished. But yeah, that was a really, really bad play. You wait for him to either be toppled or for him to be doing to be in an art animation or something that isn't, you know, Bladeless Blade or Empty Moment or Stone Swallow or his 1 billion evasion arts. So glad this strat exists. Oh yeah, Amalthus is like, he's genuinely really hard to beat without it. He'd probably be harder than Jin. I do want to say. I feel like he'd be harder than Jin if we didn't have the whole. You do have to fight him very occasionally, if he like gets broken or something. It's never very fun. I guess the nice thing about Amalthus is you don't need to conserve chain for him like you do for Jin. Yeah, it's hard. Jin's also really hard because he has, you know, 10 billion evasion arts and lower affinity and all of his crap. Alright. Put on Cassandra, put on Lance Attachment in slot 1.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
In slot 1, and we go into Ghosts on PC Wolfric. There we go. Oh. It's near 62.
Beware an
Oh,
attack.
cheers.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha!
We came all this way.
Break up!
There is no way there
Hit it,
never
no.
was.
Let's go. I'm trying my best speed Nintendo.
I could still.
I'll come in though. I hope you're doing good.
Let's show him a thing or three. Why not?
You disappoint me.
Stronghold!
I had high hopes for you.
Heavy hitter! Hit it now!
This should kill with break plus max affinity. Yeah, easily.
Flesh wound.
Let's show him a thing or three. Much obliged. The Aegis isn't for the likes of you, chap. Why not? She needs a real
Say the line, Tora.
break up. Let me go for it.
Is that the line? Very decent ghosts. Come on! Swap to Morag, put on male loincloth on slot 1, not on slot 2 like I've done some other round. And go on with PC Mithra. Bro, why is... where is Wolfric? No, why'd they take Wolfric from me? No! What do you mean? I need him!
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Bro!
This sounds fun.
Please, Wolfric, I need this! My blade's kinda homeless. Dude, Rex, I'm watching your stream right now.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Dude, this blade is kinda bladeless. Say that again.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
PC Mithra. We got Loincloth on. Got Wolfric on. I think we're good. We've got Nier and Morag in the party. I think this is fine. We're losing time, which is a good thing. Because it means I probably haven't forgotten much.
Mind you,
I no longer live in fear. I think this needs a light. One shot.
hit it, no!
Break.
You have unwavering resolve.
Rolling smack! Go for it!
Just give me
Why
one
not?
sec.
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Let's give him the
Dreams are reality.
feel the power from here!
See you on the other side, chat.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Why not? Sink it up, everyone! Stop! We're up, Grants.
Star first.
Get on Mia!
Suck it to them.
In I
As
go.
planned.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up!
Excellent.
Hit it, no!
Radiant slam.
Excellent.
Come on!
Enemy down.
Please. No Will-O-the-Wisp bullshit, please. Please.
I'll show you the end of the world. With iron. This is the thunder of justice.
One with the eye.
I can still
Genesis Saver.
I apologize deeply.
Why not? Morak, you're better than this!
You do me
Mia,
great
keep it
service.
together!
Armor fails.
Yes.
Rolling smash! Anchor shot!
I am
Use it now.
Everyone's getting sight!
unwavering resolve.
I handle the future with these. This is the Aegis's power.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Why not?
Shall we show them the true power of fire? It's time to do what must be done.
Blade combo. Third stage. Stop fighting, sir.
Me first!
Star first.
Get him, Mia!
On it.
Elemental burst.
Unleash your power. As planned.
Let's keep it up!
Excellent.
Hit it, no!
Radiant slam.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Mia!
On it.
Aqua wave.
Unleash your power.
Let's keep it up!
Excellent.
Please.
Hit it!
Please. Please let it be over. Please let me finish this. Yes! Oh my god! Finally! Yes!
Yeah.
This was the Monato's power, chat. This was the Monato's power. Wrong game, but like, still applies. Oh my god. Dude, I told you, I should just PB every run that's ahead into chapter 6. It's not that hard. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, finally. Sub 420, 418, 35. Can't really complain about that, can we? No Boreas, no Perun. Adenine though. Adenine and Florin. Pretty good rare blades. Oh my god. Did this run have any unintentional deaths? I wonder. What happened in... So, Arachno wasn't... So, Big Tanos, Arachno, that wasn't a death. Akos, that was a death, but not a wipe. That was really stupid. And, what was the other thing? Jalos, that wasn't a wipe. That was almost a wipe. That was very close to being a wipe. I don't know if there were any other really big ones. Oh yeah, Asia's Skull was really bad, but that wasn't a, that wasn't a wipe either. That was just, yeah, I didn't do enough damage, so I had to chain attack. Oh my god, man. I've been playing this category, genuinely. Bro, Dude, how long ago did I submit my final year project? Because I submitted that, and then I was like, okay, wow, I'm done with university, and I had a little, big old walk around the block, and was like, you know what I fancy doing? Xenoblade Chronicles 2, any percent no DLC normal for sub 420. How long ago was that? I've been playing this category. This genuinely took me longer than my any percent grind in Mario Odyssey. Like, I think this genuinely took longer than my any percent grind. Oh, it was on a similar length. Is sub 420 harder than 59 in Mario Odyssey? Probably not. It's probably not harder. It's just this category finds a way every single time. Almost. Oh my god, man. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Every XE2 category, that is true. This one will hurt you though. As someone who's like, I've had world record in, you know, every single Xenoblade 2 category, except for BOC because I haven't played that. This one hurts. This one hurts you more than any other. Just ignore the fact I had two DLC, normal DLC record. Just ignore that was like 3 years ago. Just ignore that was like 3 years ago, and the standard was like nowhere near as good as it is now. Just ignore that. But like this category hurts you.
Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people...
BSE is probably so brutal.
lives without fighting.
Yeah, I don't think it's great. I think because the fights take so long, it low-key gets a bit more consistent, but yeah, sometimes you will just die. Yeah, I've done it in NG+, and I've like scaled my level towards like the level my enemies are at, and to be fair, my post-game equipment was so broken I kinda just swept most fights. I'd either die in 3 seconds or they'd die in 3 seconds. BSC no DLC record is free if you root it. There is a route. It doesn't sound good. For everything I've heard about it, it does not sound good. But yeah. I don't know if I want to play BOC no DLC. Like the one reason I'd have to want to play that category is if I wanted to get like a full board sweep, I guess. But right now I've only got 2 records. I've only got the 2 no DLC ones. I guess I could go for 3 no DLC ones and get BOC too, but like screw that. Oh my god, man. I've lost so many runs to late game in this category. There have been so many times. Also, I didn't want to jinx myself, but low key, once you get past Jin, you've kind of won. I can't lie. Like, you should not be losing a run past Jin. Just so you know, that's happened to me twice. But you should not be losing runs past Jin. Because chapter 10's just a like easy execution check.
What's gonna happen when it crumbles?
Like the execution check isn't even that hard. Because you don't... you saw that I didn't get a single break until right at the end. And it didn't even matter. Like, it's no RNG, basically. Maybe if Ion, like, stood still and didn't move back, so I didn't get any just range, maybe that would have, killed it. But, like, the way the strat works is that you don't need a break if you can just get into just range. Which is kind of what I was playing around. I wasn't really playing into breaks all too much. Considering Will-O-the-Wisp shenanigans. I did use Will-O-the-Wisp this round. And I was like, I am waiting, I am waiting, I am waiting, I am waiting. I was playing that so safe. Because you don't need to rush it. You have like just enough time. Like you don't need to really rush that. The reason I can't lie, most of the reason I killed it before is because it was one of those days where it was like 30 degrees. It was like in mid 30 degrees in the UK for no reason. So I was really hot. I'd just been spending an hour, sorry, 4 hours crashing out about Xenoblade 2 no DLC, because that run was actually trying to get me. My room was boiling. It was genuinely an oven in here, and my eyes were like starting to give. But yeah, I just saw the bottom prompt. I was like, okay, I'll press that. Bad idea. No, low-key, that run was actually the run that I killed to Will-O-the-Wisp. That was like 421 pace, I think. And so much cringe was happening. And I did start to scare myself, because one time I think I did start crashing out at this game, and I could like feel like my head start to give.
Please.
But, oh my god, man. It's nice to be done with this category. What do we do until Switch 2 edition comes out? Do I just chill? Do I just play Splatoon Raiders? I could do Resident Evil 9. I could finish the damageless Resident Evil 9. Because, like, I don't really want to play this in the meantime. I do need to de-rust DLC, so I can just, like, hop on and immediately get world record and farm Twitter likes. But yeah, let's have a look at this round. So Chapter 1... Oh my god, how long it takes to go. Chapter 1 was, like, very, very average, wasn't that? Plus 0.0. Yeah, just not very good. But Chapter 2 was actually really good. Lost sometimes broke, but had solid Padraig, decent Bridget, decent Poppy Alpha, decent Soldiers, decent Dougal, decent Morag. That's all really good. Like, even the places where I lost time, those are good. Those are my good Chapter 2 splits. And yeah, it was my second ever 44, I think, with this route. And I also pulled 3 Earthblades, plus Adenine, plus Ice Lance. So that's really good. Chapter 3 was not really good. Enter Uriah was whatever, Van Damme was fine. I saved a lot of time because I died in the RMPB. But I didn't have an amazing fight, I just had a pretty average one. That's kind of just how, that's how Van Damme goes. It's really hard to get really good fights there. It's an evil split. Arden was fine. Arachno just did not give me a break. I think it gave me a break at the start, and then it just gave me nothing. I got nothing for the rest of the fight, and it's like, what do I do about that? Like, there's nothing. It's so stupid.
I'm sorry.
But that's maybe just me coping. And then Akos was really bad as well, because Rex just decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna hog all the aggro this fight, and I got downed. Yeah, and there's not much you can do there. You need the chain attack, and it's really hard to build gauge in 1 through 3, because you're not really doing many crits, you're not really getting many breaks, and you're not getting many potions either, because Nia doesn't have her Gemini loop. No, she does have Gemini loop, she doesn't have Jaguar Slash. So I was kind of having to build it with, like, Anchor Shot, and it's really not very good. And then checkmate, and I had to restart the combo. Yeah, bad fight. Was able to make some of it back in Zeke 1 and Violent Driver a little bit as well. And then Makos is just like, that was fine. It was just another case of like, oh yeah, I wasn't getting the breaks I needed. So there's not really much you can do about that. Like, that's just how that fight goes. That time loss is fine.
Damn it! There's not enough wire.
Yeah, I had lots of blades,
I got it.
so that was good.
Poppy,
Bandits was whatever. Really good Lila 1. I had a really good fight, and the Ardanian cycle was good. Cinema. Morak 2 was good as well. I didn't get as good of a break, but it was still fine. Yeah, really good. So first try Marin and Gaia Crash for both Marin and Zeke, so it was just really, really quick fights. Kinda good. Tuckins, yeah, they were fine. Lila 2 was really good as well. I got a pretty quick break. Rosa wasn't amazing. It took me a few times to get the clip, but once I got the clip, I stayed out of bounds. I didn't clip back in bounds by accident. And yeah, it took me a few tries to get a break. Like, I had to just single stack Topple my Mega Eruption rather than double stack Volcano Mega Eruption. But yeah, that's kind of whatever. Rosa is really hard, and when you have a really good Lila 1 and a really good Lila 2, it makes sense that one of them's not going to be amazing. And then Patmic was fine as well. That fight is just like, get through without like dying, and it's good enough for me. Like, it's not a really difficult fight execution-wise, it's just like, it can be really stupid, and you're kind of just waiting for Mick to use Stellar Explosion anyway, so it's a little stupid. But yeah, it was fine. Masters and Slaves, Chapter 5, it looks worse than it was. Like, you see this plus 124, you're like, wow, this guy sucks. You could have gotten a low 117 with this. Bro, what are you doing? But most of that was, because I got first try Marin, I had to spend a bunch of time salvaging, which is why in this split I went from minus 137 to minus 50, with time save in this split as well. So I lost, like, over a minute there.
I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Yeah, I lost over a minute there, just because extra salvages. Like, that's fine. It meant I didn't have to do any salvages in Chapter 6, which means I save a load of time in Chapter 6. So that's fine, and it was pretty good. It was 4 salvages total, so the first one gave me Marin, and gave me 5 mechanical parts of Dromac, and then I had 5, and then I had 5 to get me to 10 out of 20 on Dromac, and then I had a 10 to get me to 20 out of 20 for Ancient Wisdom Level 2. Power Lines, fine. Gym 1, fine. HP score, not fine. My damage was really bad after the volcano, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I have to do a bunch more arts. And then he used freaking Razor Thread again. I was like, oh, I guess I'm tier 4ing on unenraged HMAS core. So it did, like, no damage. But it didn't rage up, like, right at the end. So that meant I could just chain. He also used Blast Hammer, so, like, yeah, just chain there. Use Blast Hammer, so just chain there. I'm not dealing with Blast Hammer plus Enraged HMAS core, screw that. Yeah, I had to do a chain, so that's like 40 seconds. Yeah, whatever. Helped my XP a bit. My XP was really, really good this run, because I... my XP was really, really good this run. I was, what, like... Was I 62, 62, 61? In Ion? That's insane. You're not supposed to have that much XP. Alright, Chapter 6.
Without me now.
Good Fire Dragons, good Giga Rosa, good Tantal Knights, good Genpru Crown, good Trio. Jintu's a meme fight. Really, really, really good Chapter 6. Like, honestly, how does that compare to Best? Yeah, I literally only lost 24 seconds to Best in the whole of Chapter 6. And 10 seconds of that were Jintu. So that's really, really good Chapter 6. 7 was probably the weak... outside of Chapter 3, it was probably the weakest chapter, I think. Because, I mean, Stell was good because I had Adenine. So I didn't have to... So, yeah, Adenine. So I didn't have to fatten up Bridget. But I also got... I was having a mad deja vu, because yesterday what happened, I had a really good pace, a really similar pace to this one. It was like 20 seconds difference out of Chapter 6. And then I got to Phantasms, and just everything that could go wrong in Phantasms went wrong. And I lost like 5 minutes, and rage quit after Chapter 7. But yeah, I was getting mad deja vu from that, because as soon as I used Big Boost, I got broken out of that art. By one of the Phantasms. Which is really bad. That was because it meant he did a Multus. So I had one Multus, and I was like, oh god, please not again. But I was able to get through the rest of it solidly and not make any big mistakes. So I was able to get through Phantasms, saving a little bit of time. It's not good, but like at this point, when I'm 4 minutes ahead, I mostly just care about sustaining my lead. I don't really care about making it even bigger. But yeah, I was able to, thankfully, get through that without it getting much worse. Malice 2 was fine, lost like 30 seconds because like I don't get a perfect break. Whatever, that's Malice 2 for you. Pretty good cleanup, honestly. I was pretty happy with that. And then Jalos. Malice armored like right before I was about to use my tier 4 on Jin. I think I put a bit too much damage into Malice, I think that was my problem. So he got to the armor threshold, and obviously tier 4 on armor. That does not bring him to half health, believe it or not. And I really thought I was about to get party wiped. Like, empty moment, I think Nia had to pick me up. I got like heavenly disrupted or something. I had to be picked up. It was not good. It was not very good. But thankfully, I was able to get a Volcano with Bridget, and then I was just building up arts. I was like, I don't know whether I should just death code out of her. Did a 14 HP happen at one point? Oh yeah, that was Zeke 3. He Dynamics Box ordered me to 14 health. That's a good bit. I would have gotten wiped there because I didn't go in with any party meter because it's start of chapter 5.
So tell me.
Yeah, that was probably the closest I came to wiping. But like that would have been a bigger time loss. And it was also very close. But yeah, thankfully the armor wore off, like, right as I like, charged my tier 2, and I had, like, 1 art, and I was like, okay, if I just get 1 more art, I'm fine, because the aggro was all on, like, Morag and Nia. So I was fine to just use my, like, heavy hitter, charge a tier 4, and just completely destroy him. And then that kind of messed up the second phase, but who cares? It's second phase Jalos. Yeah, you see kind of the minus 429, and then went to 325 here. Chapter 8 was fine, I think. I didn't have an amazing Guldo, and I didn't get the quick kill on the hordes. But like, sometimes that's all you need in Chapter 8. Like, I didn't get caught in the stealth section. And even when you get like the not fast Guldo, when you do the chain, it's not that big of a time loss. It's like 30 seconds. And it just makes your XP insanely good for the rest of the run. It was already insanely good because I chained HM score and I killed 2 extra Phantasms, and now I have a big overkill on Infernal Guldo, so I was kind of chilling. And then yeah, I've almost tied my Door Gold. My Door Gold still sucks because for some reason I just can't do Door and no DLC, but it was like 25-second Door, which is pretty good. Compared to what I've been getting, 25-second Door is like, oh my god, that is like a godsend. Jin 3 was very fine. Like, I lost like 12 seconds, but that was to my gold, and it's very hard to play close to gold in Jin. And I got a JCF, I think. I played it very stupidly. I should not have, used that tier 3 when I should have, but whatever. And then Amalthus, yeah, hole in one, did it faster than my PB. Got a break, but it was before Guilty Road went off, and he Guilty Roaded still very quickly, so... Whew. And then Chapter 10, good ghosts. For some reason, Cassandra was in the party still, so I had to do extra menuing. And then, yeah, good Ion, so... Overall, that's a pretty decent run. Like, there were like 4 really bad fights, and the rest of it was all average to solid. And yeah, stuff like Chapter 6 and Chapter 2 were very, very good as well. Like... And Chapter 4 even was very, very good. So I really can't complain that much about this. Chapter 9 was also very good. Chapter 10, you know, I guess it could be a little faster, but like that was still fine. 1321's pretty good. Like, you don't get much faster than that. What the hell, GG? Thank you, Doge. Yeah, we were just having our speedrun review. Overall, pretty good. There are a few bad fights in Chapter 3, a few bad fight in Chapter 5, bad fight in Chapter 7, a few bad fights in Chapter 7. There's like 3 and 7 were kind of bad. and 5 was like okay, and that's about it. Everything else is good. I mean, 1 was like whatever, but it's chapter 1, who cares? Like, chapter 2, chapter 4, chapter 6, okay, chapter 8 was whatever, and then chapter 9, 10 were all very, very solid. Like, I can't complain about any of those. And like, chapter 8, chapter 1, like, kind of minimal complaints. It's like, fine. Five, I don't really... 5 is like one bad fight. It's like, okay, everything else is fine. So yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with this. I should be happy with this. I've been grinding my ass off to get Sub 420, and I finally did it. So, there we go.